Okay, should be live. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Moko Cookie, bringing you some more Reverse 1999. It's been a while. We have a new major update.
My friends are here. Do you want to meet them? Shh. Look. Over there behind the curtain. Can you see his feet?
I forgot about the cheapest system. Come apart with what the cheapest ones. There's no reward for something. You get these special badges. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do have the significance. I just remember it though. Oh! Knight was born on a leap year. Oh, cool. Carnival invitation. Reunite with old acquaintances or stand shoulder to shoulder with newly invited partners. You have journeyed together for a long time and naturally enjoy such camaraderie. Hold on. On your way to Grand House and invite. Oh, wait, hold on. What? Hold on. Wait, we can pick anyone? Duplicate character will be converted to. Okay! I gotta think this one through. This is the tier 5 ones. Okay, that's the carnival. New jukebox! And animation for it. I did not hide it in time, but I'm glad it's not being picked up in stream. What, Reverse 99? A couple days ago. Well, last week, I think. No, would I buy something? Because you know, with the Cougar on like Google leggings, me buying something is shown. Luckily, it does not do with this. The jukebox is this game's equivalent of a battle pass. And honestly, filling out the battle pass is not that hard.
Huh?
Bloody hell, she's still 99%? Okay, time to pull. This is 37. She is really, really good. Oh, this is new months. Oh no, wait, I fucking keep forgetting fucking leap year. Okay, I have enough for 20 pulls. I got 2 5s. I think the pity system is still in effect. I just don't know where.
Hello, dear. Do I still have to tell you my
Sweetheart.
name?
And the second one is plant. Oh,
Are you
corn
a brave speaker? You look like one.
Let me check my record. Nope. Oh, no, I'm far away from painting. Wait, I got 6. Yes!
Amanda Grodd said. That's right. It's just like the island. I'm a part of the set, just as I'm part of the island.
Yes!
97.
Now I gotta work on her. Fuck.
100.
I got the character, yes, but this is gonna be a painful grind. Yeah, seems like it. Funny enough, I made this.
Of course you are.
Funny enough, I made this kind of joke to another streamer because she was like having bad luck on Brave Blue Fantasy Relink, whatever. I can't remember. You don't want. Yes, thank you. Yeah, because she wanted to get gear for a character. Oh, I'm not a weapon for a character. But having shit luck, and I commented, hey, maybe you're not getting it because they're going to get the outcome to verse 9, and I guess that happened to me. I guess I jinxed myself because of that.
Retreat! What? Can't make a call? Agents have guns. Hey, it's called common sense.
Violence is not good.
Take the offensive. Don't be so furious. Retreat! What? Can't make a call?
It's just a greeting. A safe distance. Mia była szczęścia, będę szczęśliwa, pomogło.
Always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully. Ha!
Хорошо. I'll go back then.
The person in question, they managed to get her, and fully upgraded her, and managed to get 3 copies, 1 and 2 duplicates.
Next quadrant.
And like I said, she managed to max her out because she was waiting on, like, saving for this character. So she like looked what she looked up what she needed to upgrade her to max. Yeah, here's the thing. For me, I assumed, like, because she like is into the franchise, I assumed it was like, oh, she must know inside knowledge that I don't know about, and stuff like that. It's like, no, it's like, eh, and it's like, I just want her because she looks like me. What? That was her reason to grind for this one character, because it looks like her. I would just be older. Oh, new inside material. Okay. Shit. I can. Okay, according to this, I can't get it in this area. Oh, no, I was gonna go to hard mode automatically. No, I can get a doorway. Anyway.
Look at my back. Fine. Oh. Haven't you eaten a shot? Fine. Don't blink. Oh. Haven't you Хорошо. Fine. Don't blink. Weather fine. Swallow my exhaust.
Oh, I see. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think after the update, all saved memories were deleted or written. Makes sense, I guess.
Wanna watch the aerial stunt? Fine. Right wing. Oh. Wanna watch the air? Fine. Right wing. Weather. Хорошо. Swallow my exhaust. Oh.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Look at my back. A little trick. Right wind.
Don't blink. Right win. Uh-oh. Don't blink. Swallow my exhaust. A little trick.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Ooh, drop rate's a bit low.
Look at my back. A little trick. Shit. Don't blink. Uh-oh. Shit.
You know what? While I'm grinding, I open up Pokemon Go and I found a Zora.
Swallow my exhaust.
You want to know how I know I found a Zora?
Right win.
I opened up Pokemon Go and I found a Zora. You want to know how I know I found a Zora?
Don't blink. A little trick.
Oh, because on the screen is a freaking Giratina.
Swallow my exhaust.
In other words, my partner Pokemon.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Yeah, they love.
Look at my back. A little trick.
Yeah, that's what I like. Like that's what the advice people when Zoro got first released in the game. People said make your partner Pokemon that should not be possible, like shiny or legendary, because it will still mimic it on the world. Like, oh, here's a shiny Gyarados out in the field, not a normal Gyarados. Oh, here's a Groudon casually walking around.
Don't blink. Swallow my exhaust. Uh-oh.
Red 38 is about to reach.
Jesus Christ, what is the drop
Look
rate?
at my
They're hitting
back.
at least once per 4 rounds.
Uh-oh. Right win. A little trick. Right win. Swallow my exhaust. Don't blink. Haven't you eaten? Don't blink. A little trick. Right win. Swallow my exhaust. Uh-oh.
Red 38 is about to return.
Look at my back. Uh-oh. Right win. A little trick. Haven't you eaten? Don't blink. Swallow my exhaust. Right win. Right win. A little trick. Shit. Shit. Don't blink. Swallow my exhaust. A little trick.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Finally. Okay, got the keys, now look at the freaking scrolls. Okay, no, these still have the memories. Ah, fucking who knows how the freaking memory work on a girl.
Well, this is out of sight.
Oh?
For me, I haven't done it so long and just never thought. Maybe because they were updated with the keys, with new items. Yeah.
Look at these little fellas.
I'm not gonna go too much into it.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
What is the road you've taken, my man?
Secrets always hide in careless ways.
Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend.
Radio waves are everywhere. My apologies. Everywhere. Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
Well,
Oh, by the
this
way,
is out of
you
sight.
saw the link I shared?
Talking out homes to agents have guns. It's called common sense. Run, Nugget.
Look at these little fellas. The resonance of bravery.
Oh, what could he end up being? Oh, not which, not. Yeah, well, I mean, which? Yeah, which.
Listen, my friend.
Secrets always hide in careless ways.
Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Is it over? That's great. Let's go back together.
Who? Oh, Angel. For fuck's sake, wasn't that the cookie you were in the freaking in towers? Okay, no. Oh, betting.
The shape of truth is not fixed. Anyone who tries to figure it out is doomed to get lost on their way. So I decide to draw the one I assumed. But just to get it out of my mind.
Okay, yeah. I am the Witch of Logic. Witches of Logic are known for practical strategic thinkers. Many witches of logic are also calm and focused. They often bake their greatest cookies while in solitude, concentrating on the recipes every detail. They also consider order and guidelines as key ideals, since they can be applied to any situation. Witches of Logic are also known for being responsible and respected traditions. And the cookie associated is blackberry cookie. You baked blackberry cookie. Huh? Yeah, this cookie may be cold and distant, but she's always observing a way for things that need doing. Blackberry cookie is punctual and always manages to maintain a precious schedule and routine. No matter how busy she is, Blackberry cookie never shows any sign of fatigue. She always goes back. She always got your back, no matter how much trouble you find yourself in. And compatibility. More compatible with the Witch of Happiness, but less compatible with the Witch Imagination. Seems like the Witch of Curiosity and Witch of Logic are like the most popular, and then you got Equality and Imagination. And you said you were Insight, right? Oh, Perseverance, sorry. Sorry, it seems like you don't make the top 5. Wasn't there a Witch of Chaos? honestly, the site being, I forgot. I don't know what is the type of game that is. Like the whole like Candy Crush same. Like what is that type of style? But yeah, I know. But yeah, it's honestly seemed interesting. The Kiku one, which is how like what is the name of like that type of genre of gaming? Like how it's like the whole breaking thing, like that can get Candy Rush. I think it's called. Like it is a franchise. Blockbuster. Okay, I think it might be called Blockbuster. Yeah. Candy Crush genre. Well, I see something called block bus. Genre video game puzzle. It just okay. It's just kind of a puzzle. Mass race puzzle. Okay, so I guess that's what it's referred to as. I guess. Whatever. Ooh. Okay, I'm leveling up something for the character. I have a guide that gives me tells me like what stages are good for craft to farm these materials. And usually they give you like 1 to 2 options, rarely 3, of like what stages to craft. According to the one I'm looking at, which is called the Golden Beetle, it said okay. It said there are 2 stages you can farm it, and it says consider crafting. In other words, the drop rate is horrendous. And it's like you're better off making it than trying to gotcha it. Like. Yeah, I always go with the suggestion. Like if it says you're better off crafting it, I do craft it because it's like I have experienced it in the past. Yeah, drop rates be crummy. Yeesh. Okay, I guess I stop here. Oh, I wonder if the bot has constructed anything for... Did they have anything for 37 already? Jesus Christ. Yes, they have. Going to this, the best team for... Okay, yeah, I can make it. I can make the team. I got Lilia, luckily. But when 7 comes in, I guess... No, when 6 comes in, I gotta switch Lilia for that. Okay, Breast is the new thing, and if not, the alternative is, okay, gotta look something up. Okay, mine is apparently 7. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one.
Your watch was telling the wrong time.
Pardon me?
I fixed it for you.
2007?
Yeah. This is the year 2007. Is it not?
We believe everything can be translated into numbers. Things are made up of numbers. And mathematics is the key to opening the gate of truth.
How is this possible? You use a maths model to forecast the storm, and its results perfectly match what the Foundation recorded.
We just worked out the patterns in the number sequences. Close your eyes, Vertin. Truth reveal itself to you.
Truth.
Timekeeper! Watch out!
Who broke the silence?
Sanette is in detention. They're planning to sentence her to death.
Those of you who agree to the death sentence may remain seated. Who wish to commute Miss Sanetto's punishment Put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hole.
The pure blood Arcanist community. The unknown arcanum power. And the obsession with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
I take not thought for needless disputes.
The prisoner in the cave. If you knew you weren't going to those blasted balls, Papa, you finally remember you writing an adventure log. Let me take a look. This is kind of like a brand new Apple II. Shoot rocks and roll fire and flash in the face of Turner's tedious task, like writing log. And our words captain has entrusted most of the work related to training summaries to this Apple. This captain has more important things to focus our energy on. Instead of being intruders are unable to travel with us, I'm sure they'll be curious to hear all about the experience. As considerate and approachable friend of all, to all, it's absolutely crucial that this can fulfill their expectation. Oh, so you're writing a serious account of your investor, huh? So you can use the miracle solution for you again next time. This is where you regular exploration notes. Complete the task of restless floating points, unearth clues, and write notebook entries. Eureka's. Reveal, adequate. No, please story, okay. Okay, I guess I won't touch that because that's a bit boring.
Good timing. This is a truly marvelous hypothesis. I hope the margin is wide enough to contain its demonstration.
Proof a hypothesis to obtain rewards to conclusion. What? Oh, am I? Oh, did they change this? Is it for this event instead of like straight up? Oh, I want to buy this. It's a freaking gacha.
A nice result. It's almost as precious as the number one.
It is. Fuck.
Beginning of nothing, turning it. A truly marvelous hypothesis. I hope the margin is wide enough to contain its demonstration.
No, it makes it a bit self-complicated now. Thank you for having discovered many strange generic shades here, which people on the island seem to refer to as Eureka. Eureka could be found scattered throughout the island. Perhaps we should carry out a little research. Okay, children in the island often wander from the island here. The guests who visit the island give varying answers. Okay. Okay, I guess for now I stick with my point of thing.
Hey, hello there. No problem. What's this? What's your face? Hey-ya! I tripled the ingredients this time. Won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. my best formula. What's that? Ah, it seems to be mixed up. Typhon won't get in, right, friends? Neither will Sotheby. What's this? Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? I know what this is. Oh, what's this? This is the gift, well prepared for you. I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Emergency stock coins, sales manifest, the currency used in trade. Oh, I'm right out of time now. Long. Talk what the fuck is the one act of Valley? One jelly bean cookie, no exceptions. I feel like it's a reference to something I just don't know what. The new movie? Huh.
That cost you a little extra. What's that? Be serious. Stay focused. Now. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
Fucking hell.
Please. Bodyguards! Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards? Oh, what's this? What's this?
Yeah, I could use the help.
I can see clearly. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
I'm not sure, but whatever. An architect with blueprint collecting math is a ruler for measurement.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen. What's this place? I tripled the ingredients this time. Go, go! What's that? Oh, what's this? Be serious. Stay focused. Oh, this is no good. Stop lightning. What's this? What's your face? The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. Please. What's that? No problem. Be serious. Stay focused. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? Now. Sprinkle. Please. I know what this is. What's that? This is the gift. Well prepared for you. Okay. Come on, stand up. There's one around.
A sage owning nothing sees masses of land without borders. Useful for telling Aztec stories.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen. I hear something. This part is keeping loud. Stay focused. Don't be so furious. Watch your back. Take a look. What's this? I hear something. What's your face? I tripled the ingredients this time. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
heart is beating so loud?
Be serious. Stay focused. I tripled the ingredients this time.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Bungie, now!
Everywhere.
Pringle! Oh, what's this?
I hear something. We should listen to what people say. Talking out calms people down. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
What's your name? No problem. Oh, what's this? Go, go!
Stay low profile. I don't want...
At the end of the show, you have the answer to leave with the question in return with more. That's mathematics.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
Yeah, it's everything.
Good time.
Dental check.
Oh?
Please.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Everywhere. Please.
That's right.
I smell the scent of mental.
Retreat! What? I can't make the call?
Breathe.
Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Retreat! What? I can't make the call? Always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Hey, I'm the support staff.
Breathe.
Pringle! Please don't.
Please.
Are everywhere.
Oh, I just noticed the news Spotfest. Really? Drums, guitar, keyboard? I would not know what to pick on, to be honest.
Welcome.
Okay.
A truly marvelous hypothesis. I admire the insightfulness of Sharpadontes. They are able to identify people's types of numbers and demonstrate their attitude with their Welcome.
Okay. I'm gonna have this battle set up. So by the way, Tuck, are you gonna have to bed in anytime soon? Because it's like 1 a.m. for you. 1 a.m. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for you, right? Yeah, because I'm gonna go. Well, the house this auto set back. I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna. So I'm gonna like. So I'm gonna get my. Yeah, I'm gonna get me some ramen. The gamer soups. Yeah, then. Okay, then. Have a good night, Tom. You too. See ya.
So many things I haven't seen. Oh? Fine, right? fine, right? Stop. This should be fine, right? Huh? Always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully. Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department. Finally, some interesting work. Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Hey, I'm your support staff. It's called common sense. Fine, right? Stop. This should be fine, right? Don't be so curious. Always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully. No! Come on, stand up. There's one more round. Welcome. A truly marvelous hypothesis. I hope the margin is wide enough to... Wow! Those are treasures. We usually call them the transcendentals as... Congratulations! There are only a very limited number of them in the warehouse. And your luck is a... I haven't seen. Oh? No! Agents have fun. No! It's called common sense. This should be fine, right? Stop. It's called common sense. Fine, right? Always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully. Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department. I tripled the ingredients this time. I tripled the ingredients this time. Bungie, no! Talking out calms people down. Always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
Interesting work. Oh? No! Radio waves are everywhere. Where's the Pushy God? Where are the Pushy God? I tripled the ingredients this time. It's called common sense. It didn't mix up. It's called common sense. Fine, right? Talking out calms people down. Always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. No! I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need need a bodyguard.
Welcome. Don't worry, there is no signs. A truly marvelous hypothesis. I hope the margin is wide enough to contain its demonstration.
Yes!
She seemed to be a little afraid of the cold. I suggested she take an island vacation and enjoy the sunshine. Don't worry, a parent always welcomes those who listen.
Got it!
Do you
Thank you,
prefer
Christ.
demons or ghosts? Or the man with the chainsaw?
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I've been doing that. Quietly doing that while eating. Sorry. Bon voyage. The Prisoner in the Cage, Chapter 5.
Hold tight!
Lean, there is nothing we can do. We have another 10 minutes tops before this ship sinks like a stone.
60% of the left cabin has been flooded, as well as 75% of the right cabin. The ship cannot survive such a ferocious storm. Timekeeper, we should get ready for evacuation.
Prepare the teleport soft disk.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are we going to abandon the ship? These are just some breezes and ripples. Won't last longer than a blink of an eye. Just hold on to the wheel and we'll...
That sounds like the turbine just cracked.
Great. So only 2 minutes left.
A true captain will never abandon her ship. I've sworn to live and die with Rockin' Apple, the second of its name.
Then why is it the second?
Yeah, it's like a rising grace just seen to the distance.
Sotheby just bought us this ship. I racked my brains to think of all the assurances I could give to get that governess off my back.
I think it's better for us to embrace the fact that all things would come to an end, Captain.
Sometimes, deserting is to leave for another battlefield.
Oh, hello, Miss Radio. The rain washes the radio shell, the flower on top, which is only once well cared for now. Arcanist stared at the flower blankly, and her eyes widened as she suddenly realized something.
Oh, you're one to talk about deserting. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have ended up like this in the middle of the...
Timekeeper, we have an emergency.
I don't think the game was good.
The teleport soft disk can't be activated. I've tried other contingency teleport incantations, but none of them worked in this area. Neither did the communicator. It's as if something is jamming the signal.
I see. I have a question for you, Sanato.
Please, Timekeeper.
In the field mission evacuation instructions, apart from the part about asking the timekeeper for help, is there anyone else we can reach out to for rescue?
Seriously, Virgin.
Well, this is a regular response of Miss Order.
What's going on now? This is a trap!
Okay, but this is a regular sponsor as on Miss Radio immediately.
And you are behind all this? It is you who played that nonsense travel note from 1999 and lured us into this random sea in order to torture us, afflict us, and now feed us to the fish! Go ahead, give us the wicked villain laugh, you manus mole! Quit playing innocent here!
I don't know. I mean no harm.
Nice try. See what else you got to say when this pirate opens your battery cover and finds Maiden Manus there.
Please, do not shake me. If I broadcast how to clean kitchen appliances for you now, will it brighten up your mood?
Like hell it will. Can't you see? My ship is going down, along with my record collection and your battery cover, to the bottom of the sea for good. Even John Lennon can't do anything about it now.
I'm terribly sorry. I can't see. I could only touch, hear, and imagine. How about this program? Lesson 101, the express route to heaven one shouldn't miss. I think it would serve you better.
I can't stand this anymore. My records, my Dr. Peppers, my pirate radio, my Rockin' Apple II. For crying out loud, what have I done to deserve this?
A soothing song calls on the radio.
Well, she did try her best to pick the music. Though no one is in the mood, I think this piece is not bad. As to Regulus's question, we need to slightly twiddle this knob.
To 1913.
This is...
the official letter of appointment from the Foundation. Congratulations, Bertie. After the long evaluation period and the re-examination, the Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline has been officially approved by the Pact's Security Council. Team Timekeeper is now a legitimate, independent department. You are now granted a more flexible autonomy and independent budget.
They've been waiting in the suitcase for this document for far too long.
What was that? Did you say budget? Does that mean the Foundation will buy, assign me a new ship?
Unfortunately, independent means doesn't rely on others.
I can apply for a ship for you, but it's not guaranteed.
Misers. Fine. Not that I wanted an obsolete ship painted in greyish shepherd check.
Agnes mumbles and walks away. She was entirely lost in interest in this conversation. she really wanted her ship.
However, the price of passing that bill is to let the Foundation keep its authority to discipline unregistered Arcanists. The Arcanists who have been and will be assigned to the Timekeeper's team will be put through a risk assessment procedure carried out by the Foundation. Those who are in lower risk categories only need to receive primary artificial subnebulism training, while the high-risk ones will go to the School of Discipline. But I will make sure they will be registered as members of Team Timekeeper when they enroll.
I see. I have only one
So
question.
like Jessica.
Are you still our point of contact for the Foundation, Madam Z?
Yes, of course.
Then I have no further questions.
So a smile breaks on Madame Z's lips.
Meanwhile, Team Timekeeper can apply for secondment from the Foundation, Laplace, and Zeno if necessary. Check this file for more details.
Ms. Z hands over a slip of many claws of considerable thickness. Fortunately, there are other things in more dire need of being checked for now. What's our mission?
It stays the same. Keep investigating the storm and Manus Vindicte. Make your own plans of action. The Foundation only needs a monthly report on the result. You're the first in command, Burton.
Okay.
You already have a target, I assume.
That base that Manus used to keep its elite house 4 years ago. It has never been reversed by the storm. I'd like to investigate that place again.
So you've been there many times. Well, that'd make a good start for Team Timekeeper. I'll arrange for some people to meet you at the base. I think you'll have a great time together.
I'll meet the others.
The fog is thick here.
The mist hangs heavy in the valley. The temperature is somewhat uncomfortable for those accustomed to the suitcase.
It used to be the nest of Elitiaus, a kind of creature resting in valleys with abundant water resources. What's more, it's winter now.
The leaves are indeed covered with a thin skin of frost. Redwist clicks her tongue and eyes the fog-shrouded gate of Zeno.
So why do I have to be the errand girl? The Foundation wasn't even planning to give me a ship.
Mr. Netto is going through the procedures in the headquarters to transfer herself to Team Timekeeper. Mostruvis and Sotheby are on a break, for they have spent much time and energy clearing the woods and repairing the Foundation Square.
Nee. Oh, okay.
Miss Lilia has been given an administrative penalty because she broke into the rehabilitation center not long ago. This leads us to the current situation, where only the captain and this apple are able to act freely.
What? So in the end, was I, the renowned rocking pirate, the only one who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation buildings? Ugh! I have never felt so humiliated in my life!
You're not planning on destroying this place now, are you, Regulus?
No. Huh? Hey, see who's here? Lilia and a stranger.
Next to the rusty iron door, Lilia squats on her honker, looking sternly bored.
What took you so long? Fell into a gutter.
A graceful stranger is standing next to her.
Hello, timekeeper.
Oh!
My name is Moisson. My employee ID is SF27602191908238X. I believe Madam Z has told you about me.
Okay, I give it props for them to remember their ID numbers.
I am now an official member of your team.
Huh?
Miss Morson, welcome to the team. Madame Z said you're an excellent tutor in Arcanum.
She's too kind to say so. In fact, I have a lot to learn from you. Also, thank you for taking good care of Miss Sotheby.
Hold on, you know Sotheby?
According to Madame Z, Miss Morzan used to be Sotheby's private teacher.
Excuse me. What?
It is a long story.
Really? You're from the same time period?
Let Miss Lilia give us an introduction to the base first. As the field operator, she knows this place better.
Miss Monson swans towards the flying witch precisor who has started to yawn. Someone clearly has grown tired of this humdrum small talk.
After I got promoted and transferred to the headquarters, those exciting outbound missions have been removed from my schedule. In short, although it's called the base, the only place unaffected by the storm is a narrow, 20-meter-long corridor, no larger than a hunter's lodge. My former fellows had already searched this place from top to bottom. Those Laplace dudes had even sent in their lapdogs to search here inch by inch. Found nothing but some excrement of the Alitius and the dog's own poop.
Gross.
There might be some clues that are invisible. Regulus is a specialist in optical arcane skills. Maybe she can find something.
A specialist? Well, I'll take that as a compliment. But for the record, compared to searching, hiding treasures is more of a pirate's lot. So if it were up to me to hide treasures in this place...
Regulus walks in death of the river rolling.
Please hold on for a second, Captain Regulus. The fog seems abnormally thick.
Regulus halts and hesitates. Slowly, she turns her head.
Ambush! Ambush! These brats didn't shut my hat off!
Lucky you, they hit the jackpot right away. There shouldn't be any ambush in this place.
Easy, Ms. Regulus. Please carefully retreat to my side. Miss Timekeeper, please cover us.
Unknown attackers. Everyone be careful.
Who ate beans?
Relax.
It could be something that... Aha!
Haven't you eaten?
It could be science.
Хорошо.
Or there's a bubble.
A little trick.
Stop.
No,
Fine.
please, don't resist.
Right wing. ВДВ. Сколько побед?
Relax.
Swallow my exhaust.
Yes. Great.
Hold on. It was a misunderstanding, Timekeeper. We attacked to defend ourselves. We are not the enemy.
The Louis figure from the other side of the fight has their hands high in the air.
We are the investigators from the Foundation. These are our IDs.
Miss Monson carefully takes their IDs and nods her head.
The base has been deserted long ago, right? What's the purpose of the investigation now?
The outside world has been reversed to 1913. We are here to collect the lost scientific devices from the 1970s.
Science and technologies are regressing rapidly due to the storm. Those old devices, which used to be outdated, have become valuable to us.
I see. Do you mind us investigating this place? It won't be long.
Sure. We are glad to give you a hand if you need it, Timekeeper. Good. I have some questions about the base, and I wonder if you may help.
He starts talking to the investigator as they were been long acquainted.
So it was just a mistake. Back to treasure hunting now?
Regular swaggers into the base, inspecting the dusty box one by one.
Let's see what Zeno and Laplace have left here. Infrared shotgun. Oh, Maglev auto feeder. Kato calibrator. Oh my god! And a full box of Laplace's military chocolate. Vertin! Come check it out! This is all good stuff. Solid MREs. Ahem. This pirate with a heart of gold wouldn't mind tasting it for you.
I don't mean to rain on your parade, but even dogs won't eat those things. It makes Alitia's excrement smell better in comparison.
That being said, to the best of this apple's knowledge, canine animals shouldn't have consumed any food which contains theobromine anyhow.
Then can I have it or not?
There is nothing to be worried about, since the captain is not an animal of the Canidae family.
Well said, as befits the first mate of mine.
Megan is heavily lists a small supply box placed on the chocolate.
Wait a second, Regulus. Show me the thing in your arms.
Why? What do you want? Feel like my chocolate now?
No, the supply box. It has my name on it.
Megan let out a gas of the wooden box in her hand, lurches forward.
Wow, true. Are there any other Vertin in the Foundation?
As far as I know, no one is called by that name but me.
Lilia squints her eyes and knocks on the solid edge of the box.
Looks like an ordinary wooden box. But these ordinary boxes are always the most dangerous.
Not far away from this small zone is still targets investigators and have to know what is happening here.
So, turns out we did find something useful in this treasure hunt. It even has Vertin's name on it, like a celebrity autograph. A treasure indeed.
Regulus, wait, don't!
No one can stop a pirate from opening her fresh trophy!
Regulus immediately opens the box. Oh! So that's where Miss Radio comes in. God damn it. Her first glimpse in the blue is a blue flower that stands out in the surroundings. Then she hears a bizarre sharp noise.
News of the day. The Outcasts held the 11,231st Pep Rally in the Mammoth Cave, Kentucky. They eventually unanimously passed the principle of dozing in spring, relaxing in summer, slacking off in autumn, and hibernating in winter. Practical Modern Incantations has now been reissued for the 77th time. We are now at the end of the 20th century. This book still remains the #1 book on the list of most regretful purchase on Classic Score by the New Yorker. Biographer Erd has recently published her latest travel notes, Roaming in a Peyron, which has started a new round of craze for traveling in the Aegean Sea region. The chief editor of The Voice of the Millennium strongly recommends this book, praising it to be the literary reproduction of the romantic, elegant, and classical dreams, a glimpse of the golden era. Among them, criticisms abound. The Babylonian Review issued a warning that the author's observation of the Apollo star was fatally inaccurate. Self-driving tourists can easily get lost in the Gorgon Current backwash if they do not correct their direction by 3.14 degrees on the Ford Sextant Model T. Time for late night news.
What? End of the 20th century. Voice of the Millennium. Is this radio broadcasting news in 1999?
It was doing from afar across the broadcast.
Just as I suspected.
Puts away her usual glow. The glowing light of a soul is gathering at her fingertips.
Since Timekeeper hasn't reported the time of this era to the Foundation, you two, as the Foundation's investigators, shouldn't have known what year this is.
In front of her, the fog parts revealing two familiar figures. Mass believers.
In such pouring rain, time is the best proof of identity.
Huh, I get it. Not a bad plot.
Miss Morzon, watch your six. Let us help you.
Hey, monkey. Okay.
Look at my back.
All I said was, hey, monkey.
It could be found.
Uncle Crew?
Intersect and divide.
Okay.
Stop.
Oh, here.
Okay.
Fine.
Isn't that?
Right wing. Uh-huh.
No. It could be found. The final demonstration.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Here.
Okay.
Relax.
Хорошо.
Breathe.
A little trick.
No.
Isn't that?
Relax.
Time to check my calculation.
Breathe.
ВДВ. Сколько побед? Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Swallow my exhaust.
Right wing.
Professional.
Oh, okay.
Relax.
It could be found.
Please, don't resist.
Time to check my calculation.
Haven't you eaten? Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Oh. Right wing.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
No, fog is clear. The enemies are gone. There's nothing else to be seen in the valley except for the supply boxes scattered on the ground.
Didn't expect them to be clever enough to disguise themselves as a Foundation's investigators. They sure have learnt a thing or two.
The era of 1929 only lasted for 2 days. The frequent change of time muddles work and responsibilities in the Foundation, which in turn caused some chaos within it. Luckily, Miss Morzon noticed the signs of it at the beginning.
Timekeeper, please take a look at this box. I'm afraid this is what they came here for.
Oh, those creepy masks. Miss Mozion took aside, revealing the newly opened supply box in front of her. Unlike the long-abandoned Laplace instruments, it is not yet soaked in the rain and mist here.
This is the Manus mask they used to stay immune to the storm.
Do you prefer demons or ghosts? Or the man with the chainsaw?
Okay.
A truly marvelous hypothesis. I hope the margin is wide enough to contain its stones. A nice result. It's almost as precious as the number 1, the mother of all things. The beginning of nothing, turning into something. I will explain all of these as briefly as possible.
Oh, Matthew Jr.
Good news. The analysis report on the mask you submitted to the Scientific Computing Center is now available, Timekeeper. We found the same component in it as the raindrop from the storm.
What?
This is a component named asymmetrical nuclide R by the Scientific Computing Center. Its name comes from the bifurcation structure it presents under the Arcanum imaging. The Scientific Computing Center has also run some tests on the samples of the raindrops you previously submitted. After removing all water, mud, human hair, and dandruff within, the remaining unanalyzable component is what we called asymmetrical nuclide R.
What a familiar name.
Yes, as an excipient, She borrowed the first half of it to make the answer to 3 questions. I think she doesn't pay attention to her murmuring.
But it disappeared right away, and we only have a photo of it. Fortunately, we extracted the staple form of it from the Manus mask. It might be the key to staying immune to the storm.
Does that mean it'll be possible for the Scientific Computing Center to develop protective gears which are immune to the storm? Like the Manus does?
Seems to be so. A credit to you.
Ah, damn it, hit the scroll wheel.
The whole center is crazy about it, and I am responsible for passing along the good news on behalf of my fatigued colleagues, who stayed up all night and suffered from neurasthenia.
Okay, what is neurasthenia? I was thinking it's like insomnia because like they said restless. Neurasthenia. An ill-defined medical condition characterized by lactate, fatigue, headache, and irritable associated chill with motion disturbance. Okay. So extreme fatigue. Got it. Master passes them a heavy leather box.
We need more samples. This is a sampling device for asymmetrical nuclide R. It's the one and only. The manual is in the interlayer.
I'll be careful. Thank you, Miss Ma.
Don't be. I'm just delivering this for someone else.
This is the first time she has seen her since waking up.
How do you feel now? I'm sorry about what happened at the rehab center.
I'm good. It just helped me further verify some factual information about Arcanists. It's just... I thought you weren't one of them, Vertin.
As I adjusts her cufflinks, he quickly walks away. At the same time, the first is to rush to on the other side of the corridor.
I just heard some spirit lifting news at the hall. Phenomenal achievement, Timekeeper.
The middle face brightness with sheer delight. She has changed back into her familiar attire.
It's a tremendous breakthrough in our fight with Manus and Dictate. Everyone at the headquarters is cheering. Although, I don't know what this component really is. Is it a kind of ritual? Or a unique substance?
That'll be the next thing to find out in our investigation, I think. Manus Vindictae always has more information on the storm and how to be immune to it. We've been trying our best to keep up with their progress. Fortunately, now we have another direction.
Oh, and these are the files you asked me to search for.
Sonetta hands second magazines with alien covers, each one carefully slotted in.
Luckily, the SPDM library has every single issue of Global Arcane Geography since the 1960s. Also, Miss Sotheby accepted your request.
Thank you, Sonetto. With these files and the help of Regulus, that should be enough.
The figures of the big names are moving between piles of paperwork. And someone is in big trouble.
Yeah, go on. What else do you get except for playing dumb, you cunning flower-headed tin box? Speak. Tell us what you know. Like, what were you doing in the Elitiao's base? In what way are you associated with Manus Vindictae? And who put you in that box which has Vertin's name on it?
I have no idea.
A rocking bird of as well, her hostage slowly retreats till she knocks into someone more claw.
And those ridiculous radio programs, end of the 20th century, voice of the millennium and roaming in a Pyran. Don't waste our time. Otherwise, we have no choice but bathe you with this bottle of vodka.
Jeez, do you really mean that? Anything less cruel?
Formalin, of course. I never waste my drinks.
Yeah, that's more like it.
The kid never smiled grimly. They are making an interesting duel, I'll say that.
But I really don't know anything. I'm just the receiver of signals. Please believe me. When I woke up, I was already in that box.
This interrogation won't get us anywhere. Laplace didn't detect any unusual arcane marks on her.
But she was there with those Manus pawns in that base. Say anything you want, she will still be a solid suspect.
Yes, I understand what you mean. But for now, the evidence can't support our speculation. A field trip may be helpful, I guess. What's your plan? Will you come with me? I've informed Madame Z. This will be the first official field mission of our team. Sotheby and Druvis are still on leave. They will not take part in this action. While Miss Morzon will stay put in the Foundation's headquarters as our contact.
Wait, a field mission? Didn't we just come back from that Elitiao base? Besides, where is this field?
The Apollo star we just heard about means the sun. The Ford Sextant Model T is an arcane device produced in the early 19th century. The Scientific Computing Center has one of those as a part of their collection. The Gorgon current is mostly created in the Aegean Sea, near the Balkan Peninsula. I remembered an Arcanum magazine in the 1970s had a detailed article about this and introduced the circulating current. I read it in the periodical room in SPDM. The current will be flowing backwards every time the Earth is at aphelion and perihelion. This is also known as the current reversal, which is on the 3rd day of January in July this year. And the time in the outside world is... January the 1st, 1914.
Are you saying that all those broadcasts are leading us to an actual place? Why? I thought we'd have a nice break after this.
Regulus, you've been longing for a ship, haven't you? What if I tell you that I've got you one?
And fast forward.
Now, hold on a second. Come to think of it, it wasn't the flower-headed radio thingy who tricked me into the Aegean Sea. It was Vertin. Watch out! The big wave!
Блять, this is enough! SU-01 BR!
Wait, Lilia! Are you sure about taking off in such stormy weather?
This isn't a normal storm. Something is attacking us from the ocean! I need to pull it out! You guys go study that whatever extraction right now.
The Red City rocket takes off and speeds across the sky like a shooting star.
Haha, I finally got you, damn bastard. It's my turn! Look at my back.
No.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? A little trick.
Isn't that it could be found? Oh, there's a bubble. Time to check my calculation.
Fine.
Relax.
Isn't that?
A little trick.
Come back to me.
Oh, there's a bubble. It could be found. Isn't that? Oh, there's a bubble. Aha!
We need some peaceful moments.
Whatever.
The final
Сколько
demonstration.
побед!
Swallow my exhaust!
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Хорошо. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine. Don't blink.
Yes. Great.
Sure. It's because it's fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, isn't it? Oh, you guys. Oh yeah. You heard me on stream. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, you have a voice.
No one heard my freaking instant yes. God damn it.
Sorry. I don't know why it was muted. I'm pretty sure I left it unmuted last time. Maybe the setting. Maybe it just remembered a little backwards enough, so it just yeah. But whatever. But yeah, now you have a voice.
Now it's time for me to say some racial slurs. I'm not that bold. I'm not that bold.
No, you're not, but still.
Do you prefer demons or ghosts? Or the man with the chainsaw?
Just be glad you don't know my friend Xander. That man will say his slurs like it's candy.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't.
Guy with the chainsaw. Hey, back to eating.
Okay.
My friends are here. Do you want to meet them?
Ed subito sera.
The glow cuts through the air. The mainstay Hellier breaking us now.
Well done, Sinetto. Now cut the other halyard. We need to reduce the angle of attack and depower the ship. Roger that. But we can't stay like this for long. Bertin, have you thought of anything?
It's not working. I've tried different ways, but the Tempest blocked every signal I sent for help.
So is that it? We are as good as dead?
Wait, there might be another way. I'm sorry, Miss Radio. I need to borrow you for a second.
Huh?
The radio whimpers helplessly, but that voice is soon drowned in a fierce storm.
Field mission evacuation instructions. Article 21.
There's another way just ahead.
Whenever there is an emergency, the field officer may send an SOS code with their wands through any transmission device with round buttons on it. Any Foundation member nearby will provide immediate humanitarian aid. To send the code, please turn the knob 1 time to the right, half to the left, and then 1 time to the right. If you succeed, you shall hear...
The knob is turned fully to its endpoint.
May the peace be with you.
I've never seen such a tremendous ritual.
In the light of ritual phase, 3 people dressed in white show up on the deck. They are wearing uniforms that look completely different from those of the usual investigators or Foundation staff. Yeah, they look different. In a good way.
We are the Special Mission Squad Razor. Please show me your ID.
Thank you so much. We are...
Oh, we know you, Timekeeper. Even in our Special Operations Squad, you have quite a name. It seems you're in big trouble, huh?
We were under attack by a giant sea monster when sailing in the Gorgon Current. Please help us ashore safely.
Right down to business. Good, good. I like a straightforward person. All right, William, Todd, better get a move on.
Huh, it doesn't get this. That's enough. All hands on deck.
Relax.
Fine.
It could be found. Please, don't resist.
Uh-oh.
Time to check my calculation.
For everyone.
It could be found. Beating. Intersect and divide. Are you irrational numbers? Beating.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, hi, Silver.
Hi.
Yeah, how's it going?
I'm doing fine.
That's good.
You?
Yeah, fine.
No.
Just in reverse.
Thank you for your
99.
cooperation.
Went to go grab some food.
Eating. Stars.
Realize I focused on the wrong one. No. I fucked up my attack. I'm facing a monster called a Gorgon, and I'm supposed to destroy its core whenever, because after it does like a massive amount of damage, its core will pop out. I was supposed to attack the core. I'll continue on with it. And so I fucked it up. Because I didn't realize it wasn't focusing on the core. Well, I didn't realize the core was out, because since I walked away, the guy for well, so that's kind of on me for not double checking when I come back.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine.
Breathe.
Don't blink. A little trick. Haven't you eaten?
No.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Right win.
For everyone.
Honestly, this monster doesn't look cool. I don't know if you want to see him.
Yeah, give me one moment.
Okay. Let me try to pull up my food.
Am I going in server to see this, or?
No, my stream.
Oh, whoop.
No, I haven't been on the server like in like over a day. Because I was doing Nikkei and Cooker and Kingdom streams yesterday, and by the time I finished, it was a bit late, so I finished I did all my other dailies from the gacha games I'm playing. And by the time it was done, by the time it was done, got to go to bed because of work. Yeah, here's the Gorgon. And this is the core. Whenever its health runs out, this thing pops out, and as you can see, the Gorgon body itself is back to 50%. And not to make it rain home.
Whatever. Сколько побед. Swallow my exhaust.
And with the cord, the body's down.
Yes. Great.
Arcane blades are incredibly sharp. Razors pierce the monster's scales, several snake heads are cut off and fall into the sea.
Incredible. Is that a full-sized Gorgon? I've only read about this ancient sea monster in literatures. Watch out! His eyes will turn you into stone!
There has been no witness report of a Gorgon since the 12th century. I thought the current was simply named after the mythology.
12th century? Jesus!
Well, it's my privilege to have the chance to fight against it, huh? William, Todd, Let's see who gets it down first.
Entity should not be multiplied unnecessarily. Captain, I hope you still remember our founding motto.
A broom passes by the ship swiftly. A playful, interesting smile comes on Lydia's face.
Want to compete with me in speed? Have a try, if you dare.
Oh, you have guts and I appreciate it. Bring it on! Speed up, my friends. We need to rush back to the Balkan Peninsula for another mission.
Everyone, please wait a minute. The size of the sea monster. It's shrinking. What's happening now? It's gone out of sight. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
Not good. It's crawling into the cabin. It plans to tear the ship apart from the inside. Everyone watch out!
Too late. Before passing out, the only thing we can hear is the screaming and the hands reaching out. What is this place? Blue sky, white clouds, and a beach. A strange island. The waves are gently washing over the body. And someone is staring at us.
Your watch was wrong.
Pardon me?
Your watch was wrong.
She repeats as if the only thing, as if this is the only thing worth saying.
Are you talking about my pocket watch?
The numbers are now entirely different from the previous display.
Your watch was losing time, so I fixed it for you. I don't understand. Do you mean this is the right time?
Yeah. This is the year 2007, is it not?
But if you're still watching context, we were in 1914. And here's another thing: the earliest time we ever gone, the latest time we gone is 1999, before everything went to fucking hell, technically speaking. So the fact that we're past that time period is we're entering undiscovered territory, right? Basically, because generally speaking, we are not supposed to be in the timeline.
You're saying we're in 2007?
The heart is pounding fast at the chest. Perhaps it's the only chance She nods her head.
Do you know the storm?
Is that how you call it? We call it the emanation.
Okay, B, let me do a double check right now. Let's see if that's an actual word because I know fucking. Oh no, wait, I'm thinking about shit though. Emanation. An abstract but perceptible thing that issues or originates from a source. She saw the insults as emanations of her own tortured person. The action or process of issuing from a source, a tenuous substance or form radical given off by something. Okay, so something coming from the source.
The tide of pneuma is pouring down from above and converging. It would raise as a tsunami and break the world of matters where darkness abounds.
I don't understand.
She tilts her head and seems equally confused.
This shouldn't be hard for you to understand. You are also a real number. I am 37. What's your number?
I'm Vertin.
No. I'm asking your number. The scripture says only the people who are still in search of their essences would identify themselves by a combination of meaningless phonetic symbols.
Okay, so if you're still going by a name, you're searching for something within, or searching for the meaning of something. Personally, if you have a number, that means you have enlightened yourself. Interesting.
Well, so you don't know your number yet. Just like Sophia.
None of her words make any sense. This is not the urgent matter one needs to worry about. Sonetto, Regulus, Lilia, Miss Radio, and the Razor Scott. Where are they?
Have you seen my companions?
Yes. Are you looking for the integer or the fraction? Or the irrational number? Or the imaginary number?
What?
Integers are the living example of virtues. Fractions can be understood through specific means. Irrational numbers are the free spirits, while imaginary numbers are the existence which doesn't belong to this dimension of the number axis. Which one are you looking for?
I'll ask something else instead. What is this place?
Island.
What island?
Have you seen another island?
Maybe another question. Did a biographer named Erd visit here before? In 1999?
That takes her a while to think about.
1999. Oh, 1999. 1999 is a lovely, centered triangular number. But I believe this number has been abused in the Doomsday stories. I mean, people are too invested in its meaning. In fact, 1999 is nothing special compared to 1991 and 1993. However, 999 is a brilliant number. It is a Capricorn number, a palindromic number, and the largest three-digit natural number.
Sorry to interrupt, but I only meant to ask about Erd the biographer. She'd been here on this island and written a travel note called Roaming in Aperon. Does the name or the book ring a bell?
I am sorry.
Once again, she shakes her head.
I have no idea about the fragments of matters you're talking about.
Fragments of matters?
A screaming comes from behind.
Captain, you should go. This apple's arm has...
No! Mr. Apple, stay with me for a little longer. Piss off! Shush! You wicked dolphins! Mr. Apple is not your breakfast, nor are my records. Huh? Isn't that Vertin? Vertin! Are you done with the standing and staring? Come give us a hand!
Wow. So many things I haven't seen.
Oh, what's this?
What's that? Be serious. Stay focused.
Watch your back.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Don't stop them.
What's your place?
I can see it clearly.
That was lightning. Be serious. Stay focused. What's this?
Go, go!
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
That's for another prize.
Just like in the train.
Watch your back.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
I know what this is.
Oh, no problem. Easy peasy.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you. I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Thank God you were here, Vertin. Mr. Apple and I were this close to being made a stargazy pie by these clever bastards and served to the dinner table.
You've also been incredibly helpful, Regulus.
Is that so? Like how?
You rebuild my confidence in communicating with people. Have you seen Sonetto and the others?
No, I woke up on a dolphin's back. Thought they had saved my life at first and was quite grateful to them. But the next moment they just started all the beating and biting.
They think you are an irrational number. That's why they bit you.
Whoa! This little lady made me jump. Vertin, who is this long-haired stranger?
A familiar voice is calling from the distance.
Timekeeper. Thank goodness you are all safe and sound. Lilia's on her way. Now we only need to find the captain and his team members.
Next to her stand several strangers in white garments.
Sonetto. These people are...
They are the Apuron believers.
They lent us a helping hand after the ship went down.
The rope figures stand unspeaking and motionless. Until one steps forward to break the silence.
Not at all. An integer is under an obligation to help his kind. Miss Sonetto, have you found your friend?
Okay.
Yeah. It's just like until one steps forth to break the silence, suddenly.
Yes, only the members of the Razor Squad are still missing. They also belong to the St. Pavlov Foundation like we do.
Imaginary numbers, not of our concern.
Imaginary numbers?
You should not linger here if you have already found your lost friends. We will provide a boat for you to leave. Our school of thought does not accommodate uninvited guests.
Wait, we have something to...
What if we know about the emanation?
The man holds.
We are the investigators from St. Pavlov Foundation. We are glad to share the information about the storm, or the emanation. Please grant us entry to this island so that we can share them.
Timekeeper?
I'll explain to you later. Trust me. Please, Sonetto.
The white robes whisper to each other.
Come this way. We will talk. However, only integers and fractions are welcome here.
The man puts out a finger directly pointing at Arcanist.
No irrational number is allowed on this island.
Throw her into the sea.
Huh? Wait. Now hold on a second. I said hold!
This is gonna be an interesting chapter.
You still look confused. I know, darling. You haven't even vomited up the mouthfuls of seawater you ingested deep into your stomach. Just relax and lie where you are. You don't have to get back on your feet right away.
Who the fuck are you?
Usually, yes. Usually, when those drunkards and patients wake up from a coma, just like you do right now, they only have 2 questions. The first one will help you find out the name of the land you are lying on.
Yeah, I say this because normally this voice is a man's voice, like a deep, gravelly man voice. Not a woman's voice. What the fuck is going on?
And the other will help you calibrate that bizarre watch on your wrist. All right, now it's finally the right time to make things clear. Open your mouth and throw up whatever you have. Seawater, questions, just get them all out. Right here.
Hey, here's the question. Who the hell are you? Where's the guy who used to talk to me? Where's the guy who used to talk to me?
Oh, darling, why not let it be? You're all on your own now. Don't ask for more when you already have someone to talk to, even if I'm only nagging most of the time. We gotta let the past be the past. Like how we deal with old newspapers. Because all I speak is one simple fact after another. Anyways, we will keep each other company for quite a while.
Where am I?
Ah, finally a question about yourself. In front of you is a boundless sea.
I still don't understand
All
how
you can
people
see,
can do.
besides the beach you were lying on,
Do what?
is water, water, and water.
Oh, it's fast forwarded. Never mind.
A cry for help will be drowned out by the waves. And even the strongest legs are tied to the ground here, and cannot break free. See? There's no way to leave, but it's a good opportunity to have an island tour. The locals have good manners, so I think you can ask them to show you around. That's at least better than just goofing off.
I got a bit sidetracked because of the voice. Yeah. Like I said, there's going to be an interesting chapter because we are dealing with cuckoo heads, technically speaking. They're smart, but they're cuckoo. What? What?
Okay, so VR furry TikTok, first and foremost.
Okay.
Somebody rig their avatar, a protogen avatar, so that their visor is a toaster.
Okay.
Literal removable toast, and I did not expect it.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah. This is going to be interesting for you because it's an island full of people that basically devoted their life to math. Too much.
Not even you can avoid asking this question. But a kind-hearted soul already told you that time is moving forward as it used to be. Step by step. So the time is... the year 2007. Yes. Time is back on the right track, going where it's supposed to be. Raindrops literally drop again, and no one goes back to the past anymore. Well, some miss the good old days, though. Oh, you still doubt it, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. Don't get me wrong, I'm on your side. After all the hard times I've experienced, if anyone told me that my life was just a boring dream, one neither good nor bad, I would throw a shoe at them.
Enough with the riddles.
I can tell you are being burned by anxiety. But to find the time you want, we need to comb through the situation. Like how you do with your hair. Time is like a soccer court, and now it has been divided into many pieces. On the largest piece stands the white chocolate card. Yes, the last good days of the 20th century. The gentlemen are still growing handlebar mustaches, and the ladies have not yet flattened the curves on their bodies. New money buys one art piece after another to show off their good taste. They don't even mind turning their homes into museums. A cafe named San Marco officially opens, gathering the most outstanding intellectuals and writers of the time. They talk and laugh there as if nothing could stand in their way. Then the cafe receives a neurologist whose briefcase carries the interpretation of dreams. And celluloid film and projectors become a new means of expression for artists. At this point, helmets remain intact in the warehouse. Gauze only works in hospitals. Bullets only fly in the firing range, and the flame that swallows lives is not even lit. But soon enough, the young people who swore to retrieve their homeland will take up daggers and guns to fulfill their oath. Buildings will shake like a leaf, and rocks will fall off and hit the walls. Screams will try to break free from people's throats. And at that moment, a clip will be loaded secretly in the name of supreme honor. The golden age is about to end. A vortex of blood is already swirling in the river of time, waiting to devour everything that passes by. When that actually happens, all the beautiful curves derived from nature, the bee-shaped roaches, the punch, the eiderdown duvets, everything will be destroyed, leaving only an insurance contract behind. And it doesn't even work. Even this cafe will be smashed into concrete pieces. See? We have combed the hair now. Everything I just talked about is the time you want. You wouldn't buy the nonsense about the fairness of time when you reach my age. It actually feels different between those who keep their eyes shut and those who keep theirs open. Likewise, those who kill never share the same feeling with those who are killed. This is also true between those who have enough food to eat and those who are starving. All right, that's it. I've talked enough. Now get up, darling, and brush the sand off yourself. Trust me, you will find your own answer to this era.
Who ate beans? It could be found. Huh. Rational. How troublesome. Given that, the final demonstration. Huh. Welcome to the world of numbers. Huh. A perfect argument. It could be found. Are you irrational numbers?
Yes, all is well. Those dolphins sent us to the other side of the currents. And one more thing, Captain, and I'm asking this with no ill intention. May I know your lineage?
The blue flower gently conveys the answer back to her.
Thank you. I wish your next mission would be trouble-free too.
The north sighed softly in relief and turns the note back to original position.
The members of the Razor Squad are all humans.
It's clear then. Real numbers refer to Arcanists, and imaginary numbers mean humans.
God damn it, we're back to the racism!
Okay.
Context, context! In the world of Reverse 99, you have the Arcanists, which is basically these mystical, powerful people. And if in Harry Potter terms, we are wizards. And then you have humans, which are how in Harry Potter treats them muggles.
Her mother was a witch!
So yes, we are dealing with that prejudice.
I'm not apologizing.
I know you're
You
not.
better not be good. Like a bitch.
Yeah, give me a second. Hang on, I'll shut you that vine.
Okay. But yeah, this is like a recurring thing in the series. They had it in the last event with some of the people from the town being all Arcanists, hating this, not liking humans, and in this case. In this case, we're in the people in the Cuckoo Land world we are now, where people are so obsessed with math that they focus on math terms for people. Apparently, earlier they stated how when Sonetto was trying to find Vertin and the others, the people that one of the representative of this island stated, "You have found your real numbers." And when Sonetto suggested that they go look for the other members of the other friends are missing, the representative said, "We do not care. We do not care for imaginary numbers," which made a lot of us go, "The fuck you mean? What does that mean?" And now. And after getting in contact with the captain of the squad that we're missing and asking for their lineage, we now know what they're talking about. When they say real numbers, they're saying Arcanists. When they say imaginary numbers, they mean humans. So in other words, what the representative is saying, you found your Arcanist friends, and you can leave now. And when we ask to find the other members, they say we don't care about humans. So yeah, we're dealing with this shit. I'm curious what the hell irregular means, because that's another word they've been using.
Then what is the rest of this nonsense?
Sonetto, Vertin, and this apple are integers.
Integers?
While Miss Lilia and I are fractions.
Fractions.
Don't bother asking. I'm pure blood.
This apple is also made of pure apple juice.
I only consume 1.5 volt DC.
So it's not determined by our lineage, or Regulus would have been an integer too.
So why on earth am I the irrational number? Why only me? Unfair. I demand the rules
Okay, so
to be changed.
There's deeper meanings to their weird numbering scheme, because they say fraction, integers, and irregulars. And at first, apparently, we think it's between being pure blood, half blood, and something else. But one character from the quote unquote pure blood, from one group said they're pure blood, while the other says they also are pure blood. So that theory went out the window.
Shut up. We grappled hard to get you on this island. So you have no choice but to stay in the worst guest room.
A prison cell.
Do you call this a guest room? A cell, more like?
Also, Han,
What did I do?
oh no, you did nothing. So,
Oh, I thought the crime's gonna be sweet and adorable. Okay, I guess you're not that. I'll show myself
leave
off.
the flirting to me.
I'll leave. I show myself off.
What's up?
So you know how I said that I wouldn't go onto VR chat anymore?
You went on a VR chat?
I went onto VR chat and I missed having a tail.
I was waiting on it, to be honest. I'm surprised it took you this long.
Wait, huh?
Babe, I've seen you extremely happy on VR chat. I'm surprised it took you this long to go back to it, even after you said you wouldn't go on it.
Well, like I said, I miss having a tail.
I know, babe. I know.
Especially one that like waves smoothly like that. Like I wish that was a thing that I could do IRL. But the only way I could probably even hope to get that kind of effect is if I do like one of those little wooden snakes. And even then, it's not gonna be perfect.
The cell is of the north, the police, some visage of him rising, dignity remains on the island. Arcanist shakes the railing as fiercely as if England had just lost the World Cup. What the fuck?
Perhaps this piece of news will cheer you up. We are prisoners in the world, and our body is the cage of the soul.
Cut me a break. Might as well play us some rock music.
Her chief mate appears calmer than the captain and still wrestling with her fate as much as the railing.
Seems the residents on this island venerate integer numbers. And irrational numbers, well, the non-terminating, non-repeating decimals, cannot be represented as the ratio of two integers, hence they are discriminating.
No, no, no. Who are they to judge and decide me to be the irrational number? I was the only person who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation in the previous protest. Oh, why do I get to have the worst of both worlds?
That's bad, Regulus. Bad.
I've requested information from Miss Moisson about Apiron, but it will take some time for the files to come in. The captain of the Razor Special Operations Squad told me this might be a settlement of a group of Arcanists who have been long cut off from the world. Unlike other unregistered Arcanists, these people chose not to live alongside the humans. They still lead an ancient Arcanist way of life and follow the old customs. We must be meticulous when getting in touch with them.
But they used modern mathematical terms. And that girl talked about Caprica. He was an Indian mathematician active in the first half of the 20th century. I think they are not living in complete isolation. They are still in contact with the outside world.
This place wouldn't be affected by the storm, just like the Elitiao base, Foundation headquarters, and my suitcase. The travel notes in 1999. Manus Vindictae showing up in Elitiao's base. The storm, or emanation, they must be somehow connected.
Man, I gotta stop taking these gas chasing dick pills, God. For real.
What the fuck you just said?
Thanks, Badger. Yes.
And we'll find our answer here, I think.
Just as each.
Very energetic, Capitan. By the way, how come nobody's here to welcome us? They wouldn't suddenly decide to detain us all just because we have an irrational number here, right?
I'm with you all the time.
I would like to figure what's on the shelves in the corner.
Six asked me to welcome you.
Oh, scared me again. What were you doing hiding in the corner?
Because it seemed you were in the middle of proving a conjecture. According to the scripture, disturbing others when they are giving proof of their arguments is as sinful as eating beans.
Sinful as eating beans?
I don't want to be bound to the rocks of the Caucasus Mountain and have vultures eat my eyes after my death.
Eating beans?
Eating beans is the sin of sins. The biggest, worst, and ugliest crime. People eating beans will never transmigrate. They deserve nothing but eternal punishment.
twist messed up freaking island is this? You eat beans, you're condemned to death as punishment? I'm not a fan of beans, but still, what the fuck?
What? Are you serious? Is this rule only for soybeans? What about broad beans, snow peas, chickpeas? And what does it say about other bean-based products?
Beans are beans.
You're funny. This doesn't even make sense. By this logic, aren't the coffee drinkers going to rot in hell? I happen to have a box of coffee beans in my bag.
The documentary producer treasured a single bean around her mouth, looking for
If
her.
I put one coffee bean in my mouth, will the vulture get me right away?
No way!
Whoa, easy, mate. Do you want to get physical? This pirate is not scared of you.
The common beans are knockovers. Some restless small figures start to rustle in the shadows.
Not fair! The critters are coming to your aid!
This is not good. We need to separate them.
Look at my back.
Relax.
Fine. A little trick.
Are you a rational number?
Haven't you eaten?
No worries.
Хорошо.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Don't blink. Chia. Chia. Whatever. Сколько побед.
Argument.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Swallow my exhaust.
Oh, there's a bubble.
A little trick.
Nice.
The final demonstration. Given that, welcome to the world of numbers. Huh. Time to check my calculation.
Haven't you eaten?
Relax.
Fine.
It could be found. Please, don't resist.
Don't blink.
Intersect and divide.
Chia.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove?
Let go! Let go! What are you, a dog? Vertin! Sonetto! Lilia! Get her off me!
Oh.
The fuck?
What is going on here? 37, let go of the guest's head. Now.
Thirty cents sticks out her tongue and let's go.
Democracy. I'll be back in a bit, guys.
Okay.
I love you, honey, man.
7, stick out her tongue. Let's go, Records. So return to the corner and give me the floor to the rest of them.
Mocha Cookie, shut the fuck up.
Sorry that I'm late.
Ice cream, shut up.
Wait, were you reading the story, or were you like saying, "Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this here in case y'all want to"?
Reading the story.
I am so sorry.
I'm Sophia,
Continue reading. I'm
the
gonna leave
corrector
now
of
because I'm a
Aquila.
fucking idiot. Bye.
I will take over
Bye.
from here.
Oh, finally! We have an ordinary person here.
Please, let's talk on the way to the outside.
About butterflies.
Which thing? I know
The
I gotta
butterfly. They're taxonomists and geneticists have decided that butterflies are just a really weird species of moth.
Well, they're both under Lepidoptera, so I would assume so.
Yeah. But people thought that they were separate, families within the Lepidoptera. But no, it turns out if you're they are close enough.
We
that
believe
butterflies are
everything
considered
can
a
be
type of
translated
moth.
into numbers. Things are made up of numbers, and mathematics is the key to opening the gate of truth. It is like the
That's what I
fire
heard
that lifts us from the darkness. This world may decay in time, but numbers will transcend the limit placed for all other things in existence. And if one can take up the challenges and improve oneself with practice, they may clear their thoughts and find out their truth.
Oh, I should probably.
This make at the end of the long tunnel, dark on the lights.
That is, to find out the number of their soul.
Oh, this is more like a place for proper conversations. Broad, open, as vast as the high seas.
Hold your horses, Miss Regulus. If you were to speak of consuming beans again, I will have no choice but to send you into the depths of the sea.
Seriously, what is so wrong with beans?
Fine, fine. Haven't done anything yet.
Miss Sophia, could you please repeat all the taboos on the island? It was too dark in there. I didn't take them all down.
Worry not, Miss Sonetto. I have them all recorded.
The blue earth shakes in pride, showing the results of her returnedness.
1. Abstain from beans. 2. Do not pick up what has fallen. 3. Touch not a white rooster.
1 to save for... Do not pick up what has fallen. Do not touch white rooster?
4. Do not poke the fire with swords. 5. Do not jump over a crossbar. 6. Do not cut wood on a main road. 7. Do not enter the hall in new garments. Enter the hall from the right, and leave from the left. 8. Do not keep swallows around your house. 9. Do not sleep on a grave. 10. Make the bed as soon as you wake up, leaving no imprint of your body.
Then frown slightly as she attentively takes the notes. Again, next to her Regulus is utterly aghast as if she just saw a killer whale running on the ground with 2 new feet. Okay, seriously, the fuck is this fucking island? If I was on this island, I want the fucking hell out with all these stupid rules.
What strange obsessions are these? Even the police in London would be less officious.
This is an archaic Arcanist group we're dealing with. I assume they have their own reason for these.
But what else are we going to do if we can't pick up the things on the ground? Just let it rot? Oh, this doesn't even make sense.
You are indeed an irrational number.
Huh? What about me?
Though I can't identify the exact number of yours, it's never too hard to tell the number types. Like you are a very typical irrational number. Irrational numbers are disobedient, sometimes unreasonable, and they hardly play by any rules. Just like the non-terminating random numbers following its decimal. These numbers are the floating points, or the noises. People of this type are the random ones whose actions show no pattern whatsoever.
So irrational numbers just mean troublemaker? And fractions are people that obey the rule, while the other one is semi-follow rules, I believe. If I'm going with that logic. Fucking hell.
Disobedient, unreasonable, never play by the rules.
So that's what their judgment is based on.
Oh, she even gets the rock and roll part right.
Stop pulling my leg. This pirate will not so easily be defined. What about you? What's your number then?
I'm still learning. My time to reveal my number has not come yet.
Oh, you don't know? Well, I can help you with that. You are an irrational number 2.
A little crystal green bulk coming from nowhere precisely hit Regulus on the head.
Ouch! What is this? A grape?
Huh.
A perfect parabola.
Dory stands behind them, holding a bunch of juicy grapes in her hand. She seems to be enjoying the moment.
Oh, it's you again. I won't be bettered in a fight this time.
Regula's face is lit with anticipation. She is well prepared for another fight. But Sophia takes a step forward and stands between them.
37? Shouldn't you be off preparing for the doctrinal meeting?
6 asked me to take care of our guests.
But I'm usually the one who receives the guests. Engaging with strangers might be a little difficult for you.
There's no causal link in these two events. People always bother you with trifles only because you're fine with it.
Do not sleep on a grave, and do not cut wood on a main road. Idleness is the cause of the breakage of one's flesh and soul in the long journey of perfecting oneself. Those who have not yet found their numbers have even fewer excuses to be indolent. Besides, why would you place the head of a guest in your mouth?
She said she's going to eat beans.
That does not justify your action. Come to think of it, is she safe to bite if she had consumed the beans? Wouldn't that make you the bean eater as well?
The right way to deal with this is to throw the offenders into the sea. Let the Gorgon current take them and confine them in the ever-repeating circular motion.
Oh yeah, this is the most optimal solution.
I swear, the more I hear about this island, I just want to burn it to the ground.
How come you didn't think of it? This is one of the most basic set problems.
Hello? Are we done with the chit-chatting? Conspiring to my face to throw me in the sea. Mind you, this pirate's tolerance has limits.
Arcanist picks up the grape that 37 used to hit her in early and throws it at 30 with all her strength. The grape hits 37 before her. Sarah looks shocked, her mouth falls open with horror.
Right in the bullseye.
Do not pick anything that has fallen.
What? What's that look on your faces? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. I didn't start this.
Regulus, did you just pick up the grape that 37 threw at you earlier from the ground? Did you just violate the rule of not to pick up what has fallen?
What?
The sound of wings suddenly comes down from above. A few stiff feathers of a golden trim drift down with fallen leaves. The field expression freezes.
Get down! Abraxas incoming! It will take the offenders with it.
What?
A chicken's head and 2 snakes as a feet. What? What on earth is that?
This is not good. They seem dangerous. Regulus, come to my side.
Look at my back.
Tell me your thoughts on these additions to your avian army. Over. Over. Do you even heard what I said?
Hell the fuck no.
I said your thoughts on these creatures being added to your avian army. What, snakes attached to them?
I just noticed the snakes. Give it.
Abraxas, bro. That's what the shit these things are called.
Relax.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Please, don't resist.
A little trick. Haven't you eaten?
Isn't that? It could be found.
No worries.
Time to check my calculation. Intersect and divide.
Come back to me. Stop. In peaceful moments.
Isn't that?
Time.
Oh, there's a bubble.
A little trick. Haven't you eaten?
The final demonstration.
Relax.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
I smell the scent of mint around.
How troublesome. It could be found. Isn't that?
No worries.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's a bubble.
Breathe.
How troublesome.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine. A little trick. Don't blink. ВДВ. Сколько побед? Swallow my exhaust.
Breathe.
A perfect argument.
Relax.
Are you irrational members?
Хорошо.
The final demonstration.
Right win.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove?
clutching a turtle dove, leaving for the dungeon.
Captain! I can't leave her alone. This apple shall follow her.
Apple follows the appetite. It looks weak and lonely in the air, like it left behind Sparrow.
A toast to Regulus.
And Lily is already considered dead.
To her ever-fighting spirit of breaking away from jails, no matter how many times she has been put behind bars.
Luckily, she didn't have any beans.
May her soul be cleansed in the dungeon. What a mess. Ena eftegramot mima. Schimatizate otan enosume dios semia.
The brass ruler of her ways as a glow-faced the grassland has flattened to its original state. What?
Timekeeper, did you see that?
The arcane skills cast by the congregation on this island are very different from those we have seen. Mr. Apple is with Regulus. She won't be in danger for now. Let's follow Sophia.
As they walked, the woods become less dense. At the end of their path, there is a triangular stone statue standing among the trees.
We have wasted too much time on unnecessary matters. Miss Verton, this is the place you've journeyed to visit. The Hall of Apiron. This is where we share our knowledge of Numa, which is also the storm you've been referring to.
Welcome. A truly marvelous hypothesis. I hope the margin is wide enough to contain its... Oh, a rabbit. We always have a banquet after every meeting, and the rabbit stew is often placed at the right angle, which means it is the most savory dish. I think this golden rabbit means the same to you, even though it is inedible.
Do you prefer demons or ghosts? Or the man with the chainsaw? I have to figure out what your favorite monster is. My friends are here. Do you want to meet them?
Greetings to you, fair lady. May I present you a rose? Ah, seems like you won't fall for this cheap flattery. I'm ashamed. Good day, my lady. You're too kind visiting me.
Arcanist.
Aha!
Do you prefer demons or ghosts? Or the man with the chains? Ah, I'm so glad. Do you prefer demons or ghosts? Or the man with the chainsaw?
Before you enter the Great Hall, please place your right palm on the stone and swear to it solemnly.
wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance. I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth. I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn. I swear to let matters stay in the world of matter and a form in the world of forms. I swear to reveal no secrets, or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
Now, knock 3 times on the stone. Put on these ceremonial dresses. That'd be all. Remember to enter the hall from the right and leave from the left. You are the humblest audience here, hence not allowed to speak. Please, stay quiet and keep the secrets you heard at heart. I will arrange your meeting with 6 after this.
No problem. Miss Sophia, could you give us some privacy?
Please, enjoy. I have nothing more to say.
She walks away indefinitely as none of them actually exist before her.
Wurtson, are we really going to do this? That oath we have to make to enter the hall sounds vicious.
To stay quiet and keep the secrets. It's similar to the training we once received. I can go inside on behalf of Timekeeper.
No, I'll come with you, Sonetto.
But
I can't sense any sign of arcane skill on this stone. The oath is more of a formality than a curse.
The warning is lifted then?
But when Sophia repaired the floor in front of us with her arcane skill, there's no fluctuation of arcane power either. I can't even sense the slightest signs. It's either a kind of arcane skills we're not able to detect, or the moment we stepped onto this island,
we've been trapped in a tremendous ritual. That's to say, any arcanum used on this island is only a part of this giant flow. We don't know where this flow is leading us. We know nothing about it. It's too perilous, Timekeeper.
I know, Sonetto. But as long as we obey their rules, we won't get into other trouble. The doctrine of the Aperon is to live in solitude and seek nothing but the truth. In fact, they've never been aggressive towards us.
Tell that to Regulus.
I think of this differently.
Espada! thank God it wasn't my night cousin, instead it was my sister. She just wanted to give me some chocolate. Ferrero Rocher.
Think. The pure blood Arcanist community, the unknown Arcanum power, and the obsession with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
Yet, we haven't spotted any traces of the Manus here.
Manus Vindictae is like the rat living in the gutter. I don't think they will let go such a favorable chance.
Which means we need to find out the truth.
I believe in Timekeeper.
Lydia shakes her hand.
I have zero interest in this meeting. I'll stay outside to keep a lookout. Take care.
He gets his friend to say doo-doo. It's just like, nah, for real, could you blow my back out? He goes, yeah, sure, why not? It's just like the most casual motherfucking thing ever.
The fuck? What do you mean by that? Because I've been hanging out with you too much to think a different way when I hear blow back out. There's no time to hesitate. The door already lies for them. Hand on hand and recite vows in mind.
I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance.
I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth.
I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn.
I swear to let matter stay in the world of matter, and a form in the world of forms.
I swear to reveal no secrets, or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
All seats in the hall have been taken.
Fellow brothers, sisters, our quest for Gnosis had suffered 3 unprecedented crises.
210.
First was the discovery of irrational numbers, and then the creation of imaginary numbers. Last was the loss of the grand unification of different lineages. The truth was buried, and history was rewritten. But the emanation is not a crisis. Instead, it's our last salvation. The supreme existence has once again shown itself to us. The door to the everlasting transcendent world of forms has opened once again. As Numa pours down, things are rewound to the world of light. Everything in the world of matter breaks into pieces, for they are as delicate as a petal before it. We, who have the honor to witness the emanation of Numa, have the privilege to survive the turning of the Wheel of Birth. Because we know the truth. Our survival is destined. It is the beginning of a mission to bring the unseen truth into this world.
Nobody says a word.
Thank you.
The secret bows and sanctity desert towards the home.
The next orator is 37, our smallest irregular prime, and the brightest star of Hermes.
Of the applause stops. A moment of silent reverence passes, a dedication to truth.
The emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days. All methods to calculate the Numa emanation failed. We found no pattern in the occurrence of time reversal. All our efforts in the past 4 years have gone completely wasted. That's the end of my speech.
Silence. Long and dead silence. Abruptly, someone starts to clap.
That old fucking
Arcana. I'll come first and opinion comes second. The mission matters the most. This is what she's been trying to lead me.
Shh.
Who did that?
Fucking Lord.
Who broke the silence?
The sun's armies all turn their head and stare at Sonato. Yet their preparation has gone.
Sorry, Timekeeper. I just...
Get ready to run, Sonetto. The Abraxases are coming.
Yeah, recognize that. Recognize that. There we go.
Look at my back.
Found where I was.
It's over.
What'd I do?
Want to see an upgraded version of the new minion, the new soldier to your army?
Oh, he looks so regal.
Leader of Abraxases.
No worries.
Fine.
Please, don't resist.
Uh-oh. Haven't you eaten?
Rational.
Relax.
It could be found.
No worries.
Oh, there's a bubble.
Come back to me.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Perfect argument.
Oh.
Oh, there's a bubble. Go away. Rational.
Relax. No worries.
The final demonstration.
Come back to me. Please, don't resist.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Rational.
Relax.
Fine.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Don't blink. ВДВ. Сколько побед?
No worries.
ВДВ. Сколько побед? Swallow my exhaust.
That's troublesome.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine. Right wing. A little trick.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean...
Okay. Okay, guys, I'm not done with this story, but feel like I saw it long ways ago. So I think for now I might just make sure.
Welcome.
I'm gonna use up the stamina somewhere. But yeah, let's see if we can raise someone. Okay, yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be ending my stream for now. I'm going to be rating Starline Area, who is clearing certainly Nikkei. I think she's doing a hard mode event for the event. Maybe, I'm not sure what else she's going to do. But I will continue playing Reverse 1999 tomorrow, since I have not finished the story. I doubt I'm halfway there. I heard tales that this is supposed to be longer than chapter 14, 24, chapter 4, which is 23 chapters. I could be wrong. I could be, maybe I'm thinking about something else. I'm not sure, but I got a long way to go. I know that. So with that out of the way, I hope you enjoyed your day, night, afternoon, whatever it is for you. And until then, Mako Cookie out. Goodbye.